Alright, hello, and welcome to another stream of Genshin Impact. I honestly don't know how long this one's gonna run for, I don't have too much to do today. Well, run for in regards to Genshin itself. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I don't know if I'm gonna boot up another game or if we're gonna continue Dracula. So, it all just depends on how things go. Do, 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 do. Hold on, checking a few things here. Okay. 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 Let's not have that going. Anyways, I just need a test to make sure I'm not echoey. Test to make sure I'm not echoey. Yeah, I think I'm alright. Alrighty.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright, just making sure that I could still hear that. Da 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 da. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking up on anything and everything before we hop right into it, because I hate being ill-prepared for such matters. Da 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 da. Alright, I think we are in the clear. Alright. Scene change. And let's move my ass over here. Let's shrink me a little bit. Shimmy. There we go. Ah, there. I think that's good. Alright, let's get started. We got daily commissions to take care of. I have condensed my resin because I don't know if I'm going to use it today or if I'm going to save it for praxis runs tomorrow. I also logged in last night and condensed some resin while checking in for Alhaithan's birthday. So that's why I don't have capped resin, and also why I have just a random 12 little bit there, because I had like 130 something. Right, let's get it on.
There is no escape.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
This is long overdue.
Access denied.
Well, he dropped like a stone. Nice. Now I got villain vibes stuck in my head, or at least the tune, because I couldn't tell you, and well, maybe some of the words. but not in any coherent sense. Oh, hey, look, a treasure chest. This isn't what I came for, but I'll take it out, I guess. Ah, la -de -da -de -da. Boom!
Next on the agenda.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Illusion shattered. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
The measure of a mushroom. Kind of a goofy way to say it. You know not the measure of a mushroom. Boing. Boing. Oh, I probably could have landed on that one. Oh well. Alright.
Solidify.
Hello, spores. I know you're fungi, but you dropped the spores I need / desire for Tainari and for Nahida. There's probably some
We're way
others I'm
behind schedule.
forgetting like right now. But those are the
Next
two more
on the
pertinent
agenda.
in my head. Thinking of Tanari, I wonder how all that disaster is turning out. Oh well. I'm sure something's happening or something's not happening and someone's pissed because of it. You know, the usual. Because there just can't be anything normal in this hellscape of a world.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm sure no matter what solution or lack thereof that appeared, it's pissed off someone.
Next on the agenda.
And you can take that to the bank.
We're way behind schedule.
Bitch! Bitch! Oh, goodness. Right, there was a shorter way of doing this. But there were hilichurls this way, and I still always need masks. I immediately haven't checked up on my mask stash, just like I haven't checked up on my spore stash, but you know what? That might be for the best. Because having an excess is better than having a deficient. At least in terms of gathered supplies in limitless inventory. Well, near limitless. I don't know if there's actually a limit for one type of item. Hi, Steve.
We're way behind schedule.
How you doing? Ah, buggery. Didn't lift me high enough. I guess I'm doing okay. I slept a bit more than I intended to, but it was relaxing to do so. I found out today that my Amelie Down Bad bundle that I ordered ages and ages ago got delivered to the other side of the country. So I gave them an email over that, hoping to hear back and get that all sorted out. I hope nothing too
Next on
disastrous
the agenda.
happened.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for complete.
Let's see. That's all my daily commissions. Alright, I just have one more domain thing for this week. That's awesome. A few more ley lines. Oh, I haven't done requests? Oh, right, I did bounties, but I didn't do requests. Let's go do those. Hold on, I have a phone call to take. Sorry about that, Steve. Steve, you still there? He stopped responding after a bit. Da 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 da. Let's close that. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Just had to push away some notifications on my phone. Alright, yeah, I'm unmuted. I'm always paranoid about that these days. Except... navigate, I guess. What character do you think you will go for next? Oh, easy. I guess you might have missed a bit of it, but we've been saving for Dia. Oh, I took the request, but I never turned them in. Now I just feel silly. Or I never went and completed them. Yeah, we got a lot of fates saved up for Dia.
Next on the agenda.
I'll show you in a bit here.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
I hear she's gonna be terrible, though. But you know what? I don't care. I want her. You're like, sure. Oh, that's your quest 5 years later. Should I do that quest? I'll do it later. You're not wrong. Alright, now I know what was holding me up from doing these. This guy's fucking jam. And then I went and bought some jam, and then I forgot to give him his fucking jam.
It's so nice to de-stress. No touching.
Nope, that's not the W key. Some say he still doesn't have the thing to go on his toast. No, that is a wrong that must be righted. About jam. Alright, time for the final weekly commission here. Giving someone some lotuses. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't prattle on to me, kid. Just take your goddamn lotuses. Oh my goodness, that wasn't even the right person.
What?
You sure have a lot of these. Yeah, I collected them for Tanari and Layla, and they're honestly really easy to find. Alright. Collect. Yeah, let's show you how many. We're at 176 wishes. Technically 177 after I convert that. Boom. We got 177. I'm prepared for the worst case scenarios. I mean, sure. I could have already gotten her just by converting ones that I like 6 cons or even the 2 bits for the star glimmer things. But it wouldn't be as satisfying not already having it ready. And if I get her early enough, I might attempt to pull for her weapon. Now the question will remain, what artifact set to give her? Because I keep hearing people complain that her numbers aren't great, blah 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 blah, with no one really suggesting, oh, what should we give her? Because I guess we're all waiting for her to release so the full power of the internet can go and test out what works best on her rather than just the beta testers. Because right now we can only theorycraft, and theorycraft is, well, it's never a foolproof plan of success. Because people be like, oh, it doesn't do so much numbers, blah 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 blah. But let's put it this way. If you're hitting like 8 bajillion in a game that only has like 1k HP, that's an exaggeration on both ends. But, you know, sometimes you don't need that high of a number. But that all just depends on how things go. Is she really as bad as they say? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just waiting to go on the record being like, oh yeah, she's gonna release, and then like her simps are gonna pull for her, myself included. And she's not gonna be very well liked, all that. And then wait like it. Just like, I want to turn my enemies into atoms, so I need 1 million damage.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat.
Well, 1 million damage is actually needed to, well, actually isn't enough to one-shot some of the boss enemies, I think. Because Ganyu here, my Ganyu, does about 20k per tick of that shot there with 2 20ks. And she doesn't like one shot at certain bosses. It takes several shots. So I guess if you really want to one-shot an enemy and make that cool YouTube video, TikTok, or whatever you put it on, yeah, you would need that. But we'll see what happens. I'm putting, well, I'm not actually going to put my money on. I don't have the money to put on it. I'm putting my bets on she's going to release. People aren't going to care for her at first, like battle-wise. But then we're going to get an artifact set. I'm guessing it's going to be a Kokomi situation where we get Kokomi. No one's really impressed for a little bit. Then we get an artifact set that works really well for her because it's like designed with her in mind. And then everyone wants the rerun. That's my prediction. It's happened before, more than just with Kokomi too. Pretty sure that happened with the Eye. Well, not really so much with the Eye and the artifact, but people were wanting her rerun. Oh, it definitely happened with Shinha. Not so much the artifact, of course, but the way that she mechanically worked. People weren't really big into it, and now everyone wants that Shinha rerun. Know what I'm on about? That's going to be my guess of what happens. Yeah, good, okay. I'm glad I'm understood here. Anyways, what else shall we do? Because I don't want the Genshin portion of this stream to be that short. While I do have another idea in mind, potentially. I say potentially because I might not go with that. I might do something else. Don't know what else I want to do is the question. I'm saying yeah, not like yeah in my mind. What the hell is Nods head. It as if he understands internally. I understand nothing. You know what? No, what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do something that I don't attempt very often. We're gonna attempt floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. I can't wait for this to blow up in our face. Alright, what are our opponents? Okay, a bunch of Abyss Mages here, Mooper Flowers, robots there. These guys are going to be a bit of a pain. I wonder what I could do about that. That's pretty simple, straightforward. The network. Oh, that's Invisibot. Okay. So the most complex one will be the second half here. Or we need something to work this. First half honestly looks pretty straightforward and easy for me. I'm pretty sure Team OP can just dust first half. And if they don't dust it, they can just go toe-to-toe, not worry about it. Second half, this is fine. This is my biggest issue here. So, let me think. Know what? You know what? Since we don't seem to have like one of those Abyss Lectors, I'm gonna opt for something I don't use very often, the Abyss. So first off, let's set up Team OP. And then should I do Ganyu, Hu Tao, Nahida? Who should be my anchor there? It's Invisibot. Let's go Ganyu. Go. Second half. Second half? we're gonna do this. Doop, doop, doop. We're gonna mono Geo second half and see how that goes. I can't wait for this to turn out to be a disaster. That's actually pretty good for Zhongli. Let's do Elemental Mastery.
Shine down! Emerge! Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
This is order.
Boom, boom.
Now you shall perish!
Y'all can come all at once, you know. I don't mind.
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you.
It'll honestly save me some
This
time.
is long overdue. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Inazuma shines eternal!
That's probably the point. It's stalling me. What an asshole.
Shine down!
This is order. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. No touching. Access denied.
Yeah, I think it's just stalling me. What an asshole.
Careless. Order guide you. Gather.
I could have dusted you all four at once if you decided to fight me together, but no.
Illusion shattered.
I will
You had to try and
order.
1v1 me and eat up my time.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Hello, Ruin Grader.
Right now. Emerge. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Right now, right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here. Emerge. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Alright. On to the second side. Mono Geo takes a bit, though, so that's going to be a bit concerning.
Advance.
Your grand finale. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Da 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 da. Maybe I should consider like an animal build for this. These woofer flowers would react great with each other.
Rally.
Yeah. I've already lost my 3-star on this.
Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Pull in.
And step.
Bam!
Da 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 da. Why is this in? Why was that ice woofer flower so fucking durable? Jesus.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
It's showtime.
Boom. Da 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 da.
Ha! Cha! Press the advantage.
And step. Your grand finale. And step.
Advance. Oni coming through. Tja. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, why was that ice whooper flower so fucking durable? Jesus.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Man, these guys are got some durability on them too. Christ.
Charge!
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
I'm getting
No, but is this all you got? You guys aren't very powerful. Just tanky. Not sure if I count that as a real challenge, to be honest.
break a leg.
Let's roll! Rally!
And step.
Sever. Now you're testing my patience.
Testing
As a good knight
your
should.
patience?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is fighting a super tanky opponent not fun? Jesus. Okay, that freeze shit needs to stop.
Let's end this now.
No, okay, no. This needs to stop, guys.
Okay, who wants some of this?
Eh.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, no.
Roll!
You're more annoying than anything. Come on.
Your grand finale.
Pull in!
Steady as stone.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no. That is not working at all. Oof. What is with that tankiness? Abandon that challenge. Let's try that again. Team OP did alright on the first end. Maybe someone with a bit, maybe something better than Superconduct though will help them through. Maybe we can go aggravate by tossing in Nahida. Alright, so this end. Let's think. Dropping bombs would be good, but I did just give Nahida, and we don't want an excuse just to get frozen eternally. Let's see. How about Kazuha? Heizo? Kaching? No, not Kaching. Much as I'd love Kuching to enter this, I don't know if Superconduct has the oomph I need. Let's say Klee? Maybe? No, let's try Yomiya. And then Cookie. Alright, we're gonna try this and see how this goes. Alright, Elemental Mastery, up. Let's do this.
Gather!
Shine down!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Alright. That might be able
Nothing
to
lasts forever. Emerge.
whittle them down more.
Emerge. Right here.
There is no escape.
This is order. Solidify.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, alright, alright.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Aggravate seems to be working.
Right here. Right now. Right
Aggravate
here.
and quicken.
I will have order. Gather.
Now you shall perish.
Boom. 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 Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Shine down.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Inazuma
Slice and
shall be
dice.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Boom. Boom.
Solidify.
Alright.
I see everything.
Get him. Do this.
Full of wisdom.
You.
Nothing lasts forever.
Zoom.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Slice and dice. Oh, that worked wonderfully. Now, let's see about this.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Bring it on! Cyclone!
Here comes the fireworks.
Boom.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
Boom. Alright.
Fuse is lit.
Alright, 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 alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. Boom. Boom.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, alright. Boom. Dun. Okay, you need to get over here with me. Not run like a bitch. I do not accept running like bitches.
Stand with me. Just you wait.
The power of overload, motherfucker.
The wind knows.
Our bond is strong.
Boom. Alright, come on. Jesus, why is the last one always so tanky? Get fucked, dude.
One with nature.
Boom. Boom. That one down? No? Boom.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Time for a light show.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Fracture.
Stand with me.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Boom.
Time to
Yep, not triple starring this. Fuck. Ah. He put up his shield again. What an asshole.
Get moving. Reverse.
Boom. What was the last one?
Fracture. Get moving.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll settle this.
Da la di da di da di dun 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 dun.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Our bond is strong.
Boom.
I'm getting sick of this.
And boom. Boom.
Bring it on.
Get out of here.
Terrified. Time for a light show.
And come on. Alright. Only a single star. Whiff. Alright. Energy recharge. Burst instantly restore 30 HP. Energy recharge.
Emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
I should have connected them first.
Now you shall
Slice and dice.
The fairy?
Roll.
This is order. Stabilize.
I thought there was supposed to be 3 of these. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong end of things.
Illusion shattered.
Show them, right here. Emerge. Make yourselves at home.
Shine down.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Zippity zap,
Emerge,
bitch.
right now. Emerge.
I will have order. Solidify.
Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Boom.
Stabilize.
Boom.
This way, turn away. Come on out. A sight to behold.
Da da dee da dee da.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boom. Alright. Let's try this in now.
Our bond is strong.
As one with wind and cloud.
Boom.
Get moving.
I need a better game plan for this one.
Dissipate. Fire hazard.
Never
Ah, fuck.
again.
Nope. Let's try that one. See if that helps us.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Blade.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
More.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Do-do-do-do.
Right now. Emerge.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Order guide you.
There we go. Boom.
Everyone hold hands.
Connection.
Make yourselves at home.
Temple of
Right
Wisdom.
now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Now you shall perish. Transcendental
Ah,
constraints.
fuck. Nope. Let's try that again.
Gather! It's been a lucky day!
Illusion shattered.
How's this?
Show them. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Yes.
Right here. Right now.
This is order.
Boom.
Solidify.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
End you!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Oh, I forgot to connect them. Fuck. Ow.
Gather.
There we go.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
Boom. Snap.
Stabilize.
Connect.
Right here.
Yay. Doing yay things.
Behold. Right now. Right here. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Now you shall
Slice and
perish.
dice. All right. Hold on. All right. Let's try this again. Oh,
This is
no, 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 no. Insta-killed? Fuck that. And no, I'm just... Nope. Floor 12, can't do it. Not with that team, at least. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Do-do-do. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Hi, welcome to the stream. I just attempted floor 12 a few times and got my ass kicked. Abandoned that challenge because that secondary team is not taking that thing down. Just fucking walk in there. Kazuha gets one-shotted before he can do anything. Jesus. Still in the beginning? Ah, I see. I see. What part yet? Like, particularly what's going on? Before it's like, oh, why is she... Yeah, you're fucking telling me. Kazuha didn't stand a chance. Just fucking walked in. He's like, get wrecked, scrub. Like the Flame Temple. Flame Temple? Oh, you mean where you're doing like the 3 temples to stop the tornadoes? Oh yeah, that is early then. You're getting too frustrated. Alright. I'll bite. What's happening on your end? Like, what's causing the frustration? Do you keep dying? Is it... What is this, Zelda? Because the Flame Temple should be the Kazuha... Or not Kazuha. Started with the K. Wrong K, though. Kaya tutorial temple. Right. So I do know I want Kazuha in the second half, but he's not going to be the lead. For fuck's sake, not again. Having to use keyboard instead of controller is not very good on keyboard. Do you not have... If you're used to controller... I mean, the controls I personally find be unintuitive on controller, but if you're more used to it on controller, or you should be able to plug in a controller for it. Trying to think what can take on these three motherfuckers at the same time. Team OP probably could, but Team OP's handling the first end of things. Because they're really good at taking down that thing. Not so great at handling Electro either. Think I have to go in and switch the controls to controller. Yeah, you might have to. And if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Let's see. Take on those Manakais. They can't be frozen either. Fuck. I wish my Eula was stronger. Trying hard to use keyboard, but I die every time. It does take some getting used to, especially if you're new to keyboard. Actually, I have an idea. Let's take off Nahida, pop in Hu Tao. Second half, let's try Bloom. That's what I've done this entire thing. I was trying to avoid just doing this again. Kokomi's going to be third string. And then Anchor. This character isn't controversial at all. Alright, let's do this. Ult Mastery, up. Let's go!
Right now. Emerge. See?
Face my overload, bitch.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Time to go.
This is order. Stabilize.
Here we go.
Come on out.
Wait, are they being given an electrified shield? I didn't even notice that. That's annoying. My usual Team OP strats. What do you mean I can't just use Y and A for everything? I demand to speak to your manager.
Order guide you. Gather.
Time to go.
Slice and dice.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. See?
This is order.
Boom.
Stabilize.
Why are these guys so tanky? My Hu Tao should be fucking their shit up.
Illusion shattered.
What's wrong, Walnut?
To oblivion.
Order guide you.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Time to go. See?
Come on. Why am I only hitting 7,000? Oh, there's my higher hits.
Now you shall perish.
I
Oh
will
God,
have
no.
Order. Gather.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Boom. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. See how Bloom handles these guys. Oh, right. This is why I brought Animo the first time. Fuck. I completely forgot.
Hold the line.
I'll uproot you. What? Oh,
Ow, bitch.
can't see.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory. This dance is for you. Here.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud. God, I'll bury
Rest and rebuild.
Ah, Tanari's down. Fuck. Said the entire English fan base. Fuck.
Hey,
No, this is not working. Bloom team not working against this.
grow. Commit it to memory.
Bloom team not working. Alright, I don't think I have the oomph to defeat floor 12. I don't think I'm good enough at this game for that. Rip. Ooh, books of praxis are in. Yeah. I was gonna save these books of praxis for or my condensed resin for books of praxis tomorrow, but hey, books of praxis today.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
After we finish up with Genshin, I'm debating if I should boot up another game or we start on chapter 2 of Dracula.
Stabilize. This is order.
Shine down.
Emerge. Right now. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
What are y'all's opinions?
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. This may turn a little.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's use regular resin first. Loving them books of praxis. I'm hoping to have Dia all ready to be maxed out by the time she arrives. How long has it been since you played Disgaea, and will you play Disgaea 7 when it comes out? So, I don't know how long it's been since I played Disgaea. I keep trying to find a sentence. I should probably give that
Right here.
at a
Right
continuation
now.
soon.
Nothing lasts forever.
There, that was the words
Right
I was
here,
looking for.
right now.
As for when Disgaea 7 drops, I'll of course have to wait for the English drop. And then it'll be a matter of financial acquisition. Because regardless, I'll want to play it even on my own, even if I weren't to stream it. But if I were to stream it, I need to get the Steam version. There. I don't know why words were suddenly so difficult for me to say. I was reading Dracula yesterday. Why was normal sentences is difficult?
I will have order.
Words are hard, okay.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, and I've also been considering displaying some other Nippon Ichisoft games, like Unlosing Ranger and Makai Kingdom, La Precaro. But every time I think of that, I'm just like, man, I really should continue Disgaea before I do
Right here.
that.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Well, on stream at least.
Right here.
I get a similar thought with Simran Kagura. It's like, man, maybe I should do like Bon Appetit or something, one of the spin-offs like that. It's like, oh no, I should probably continue, finish Burst, you fucking idiot.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, by the way, Princess. I usually thank people who rated me, but I didn't get to last time because it sort of slipped my mind. And when I thought about it later, I then realized I don't know what your Twitter handle is, if you even have one.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
No problem. It's only right to say thank you, whether to your face or publicly or whatnot. Ah, that felt nice. There we go. We got more books of praxis. Well, that was my first raid, and I didn't have my mods to do for. Oh, okay. Took me a moment to reread that to understand what I was reading. I was because I kept skipping over the word that, and that completely confused me. All right. Well, I think we've finished about as much Genshin we can do without doing some world quest. So we're gonna go back over here for now. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna shimmy my ass over here.
These parts are safe for sure.
So how's your all day going? Oh, I already know Steve's doing all right. What about you, Princess? What have you been up to? I pulled my back out, so I've been asleep. Aw, that sucks. I hope you're doing better. Like, that sounds really fucking painful. Christ. Hmm. It's better than this morning, but not quite as much as I would like. Well, I don't know what kind of advice I can give you, but except I just hope it heals up all right. Try to keep something warm to help relax the muscles on it. I'm sure you know all this. I don't know what I could add. do, 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 do. All right, that's good. That's good. Now, time to decide. Should we go back to reading Dracula or should we boot up a game? Hmm. It occurs to me it would have been far smarter of me to start Dracula in Halloween. But you know what? There are several more horror themed classics that I can start in Halloween. Maybe like Frankenstein or something. Save at least one of them for then. For October. I always look weird when I'm trying to take a sip of my drink here. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Dracula is good. I've never finished it. I've never gotten past the first chapter before. Because when I first tried reading it, I was in middle school, and the way it was laid out was really weird. Also, it's a very hard book in general. Like even like if you take a look at the VOD yesterday, I was tripping up over so many fucking words. I had to look up so much stuff. Just it's like, man, this whole reading thing's going to become very educational. We learned food words, we learned ethnic words, or well, ethnic group words. We learned you started in high school, finished in your late 20s. Yeah, that sounds about right. But we also learned of we learned that the first main character is an asshole. learning about stuff with Doppel. I am full of useless knowledge, so it was right up my alley. But seriously, uh, I'm pretty sure like the book follows like two different characters because I think the first one dies after a bit, and if I remember correctly, like I said, I haven't gotten past the first chapter, so I don't know for sure. But man, the first main character is an asshole. It's just like, oh, they were very picturesque. The women were very picturesque, except when you got close. Like, wow, way to be a judgmental bitch. And then he described one of the ethnic Salvics as, well, not one of them. He described the entire group of people looking like some fucking cartoon cowboy villain kind of cliches. Baggy ass pants, big old cowboy hats, spiked belt buckles, those big old mustaches. Like, dude, what the fuck? And then he made a comment just like, it seems the further east we go, the less on time things are. I wonder how things are in China. Just like, dude, that's so fucking racist. Uh, I can't. I I've only known him for one chapter, and I hope he does die because he's a dick. All right. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Welcome to the old days where we could do anything. Wonder if they stuck to the book word for word to what the real characters would look like in real life. Just have some that would mean like the fucking ethnic Salvics in that case. I don't remember the word for them. We looked it up. It was one of the words we looked up. Uh, they all look like they walked out of a fucking Fleischer cartoon as cowboy villains. Like that would look very out of place. Just like, what the fuck? Wasn't this Dracula? The fuck is this old west kind of shit doing here? uh, it was a fun time, fun time. Chat wasn't very lively, but I was very entertained by just how stupid this was. The way people think everyone in the West looked like. So, everyone in the West, they're just a giant mustache wearing a belt, cowboy boots, and a giant hat. We keep expecting Dracula to look like the god of punk and rock and roll, but the book would change that. I mean, he was supposed to be like a suave gentleman, I think, but I haven't gotten to the in-book description of Dracula yet, so we'll see how that turns out. Good luck. What do you mean, good luck? I got past chapter 1. Granted, it was difficult. Also, I found a site with a lot of public domain books that I could read for free. Also, before we did Dracula, we read The Raven, so that was nice. Those random ass capitalized words. Besides, once we get to next, are you about to read a full chapter with words like I am not pronouncing that. Just the entire page is one fucking word. Just like, Jesus Christ, I give up. I had I had to take a breath 20 times reading this one word. What the hell? And then the fear of long words. I don't have a fear of them. I'm just annoyed. Is there a word for being annoyed by long words? Whoever made the word for the fear of long words had to be a sadist. Doctor, I'm afraid of long words. Oh, you have such and such a word as your exact description. Ah! Hello. Welcome to the stream. We finished up Genshin and we're trying to decide. That's a TikTok. It is? Oh my god, of course it is. Of course someone's already capitalized on that. Anyways, we're trying to decide whether to boot up a game or start chapter 2 of Dracula. I know there's an Asta movie that does just like, Doctor, I'm a fear of flashbacks. Well, when did it all start? Well, it all. Ah! Oh, I love that one. The Asta movie stuff's great. I don't go on TikTok. I only occasionally browse through YouTube Shorts, but again, someone suggested that I should probably do post some stuff on TikTok to try and generate some crunchy algorithm. It's all becoming the same thing. One of us. One of us. Let's see. I'd hold a vote, but there's only like 3 people here. So I think I'd waste time setting up the vote rather than just hearing your all's opinions. Looks hilarious to see you eating something with your feet. Yeah, I look like a doofus. I'm just drinking this freeze, and every time it's just like, ooh, what's that over there? It's like, oh, I found a penny. Well, would you look at my shoes? How about that, slurp? Hmm. Chicken nuggets the other day had me laughing. At the very least, you look like you were chewing. I didn't even realize that I looked like I was chewing. Hey, at least it fit with what I was doing. I got my VTuber to fit as a window capture, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's curious it wasn't picking up whatever your software was. Like usually for like sorry. Usually for like 3Teen and V-Roid Studios and Live 2D Studios, they can be picked up as a game, but it's kind of weird you had to use window capture for it. Well, I guess whatever works. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be game capture. My thing uses game capture. Yeah, yeah. Usually the detection stuff is meant for game capture, and you can do it just perfectly fine with that. For some reason, hers wasn't working though. V-Sear face instead of V-Roid? I don't even know what VC face is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. V-Roid is a way to make the models. V-Sear is for the 3D models. Oh, so like how Live 2D and Live 2D Cubism are two separate programs, kind of thing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right, I want opinions. So, or to make models you can go a painful way in Blender and do it from the very start of making anything. Yeah, but then you gotta understand Blender too. Granted, Blender, if you know how to work it, does some amazing work. It's so good. Okay, shoot, that sounds. It's complicated. Yeah, it seems like a more advanced route. But anyways, I want y'all's opinion. Should we read some more today, or should we boot up Disgaea, Dragon Ball? Uh, yeah, Blender has a higher skill ceiling, but a much more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's capable of more intricate details and in editing. That I think that's the word I'm looking for. Think you I should play a game? All right. What about you, Princess? What do you think? Much more advanced detail in edit. Yeah, yeah, that stuff. Words. I swear I know them. I'm about to go. I have to take more medicine. All right. I wish you luck. I hope your back gets better. In that case, I guess Steve's the only one putting in an opinion, and therefore we'll go with his suggestion. All right. Good luck to you. All right. Give me a moment to try and set some stuff up. Because the only one I have, well, I've only have 2 games I've edited so far are to fit into that window since getting this overlay. So it's going to happen a lot. So give me a bit. All right. That's the wrong tab. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Disgaea. That's fitted right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's shimmy my booty over here. Let's change our tag here. Hold on. This guy always makes it lag a little. Come on. There it is. Should have edited before opening Disgaea. For some reason, Disgaea makes me double click. What part would this be? Let's check. Yeah. Nope. Stop it. Going over here. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Disgaea. Alright, fiercely facing Fuka. Oh, I did not number these parts. I was football on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're on 7. I'll go back and number these later. Sky 4s are... That's really weird. So, apparently I forgot about this. For Disgaea 4 on Twitch, it just has it labeled as its original game, A Promise Unforgotten. But for games like 5, which have a complete version, it has separate ones for the complete. And same, I think, for Disgaea 1. It's really weird. All right. I might need to adjust the volume. Alright, gotta remember the controls. Da. Okay, K is correct. Q and E turn page. I want sound options. Oh, that would completely. Okay. As low as it goes, alright. Alright, Steve, you ready? Steve's still here. We're gonna try a little bit of this. Where were we? It's been a while. That's our party looking. Alright, we got Valvatores, Fenric, Disco, Fuga, Dinova, the 90s, Cars, Goober, Quick Draw McGraw, Sardine Thief, Astro Hawk, Wyatt, Maximel, Yoink. Alright, I can tell which one of these I've named. And we seem to be at full health. Let's go! Oh goody.
Everyone, let's go! Here I come! Here I come!
This will be an easy tower thing.
Here I come.
Watch this!
Da da dee da dee da.
There.
I got this.
How many people is that? We still dispatched 3, okay.
There.
Doo-doo. Alright, gonna wait to send out Desco for this attack. Do-do-do-do-do.
Here I come! Sardines!
He's not dead. Fuck. I was hoping that would kill him. Oh! Mousy, you okay?
Ready?
Oh goody, missed.
Everyone, let's go!
Boom! Alright, let's dismantle our tower now. Alright, what are the level of the enemies we're facing? 26. So that is intimidating. Quite so. Fire. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we can hit this one. Or at least attempt to. Damn. Something's dying over there. Try again. Got him. Alright. Lift that up. Alright. Throw it to Quick Draw McGraw here. You'll throw it right here to Fuka. Fuka, you throw it right over here. Unleash the floodgates. Valvatores, let's go, bitch. But actually, before we get Valza going, oh wait, hold on. He's in the way.
Here I come!
Magic change. Let's go, Goober.
Here I
Yeah, let's just make sure we can't walk there. And let's go. That guy is not going to be hurt very much by this. Henrik, you mind bringing up the rear here? See if you can do something about this. Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna Paler Prince here. Just making sure. Does that push back or does that put me? I wanna say it pushes back. So we're gonna try that. And then Impaler Prince here. And then of course we're gonna heal Valzy up a bit. Boom!
I'll show you.
Alright, that worked. You will know hell. Probably wasn't the best angle to attack from, or to show that battle from, but whatever. We'll live. Oh, the Indra. Damn. I didn't sign up for this! Go, power of rock!
There you go. There you go.
I'm just gonna... Let's get him. Boom. Alright. Plan success. Fuka, get in position. Or, no, Yoink, get in position.
Watch this! Sorry.
There we go. Torindra. I thought I was your friend! You missed him! How did you miss? You got both of us! Oops.
Desco's going!
Hi, I'm Desco. Desco, destroyer of worlds. Yeah, you're telling me. Hi, I'm Desco. Does that mean anything significant to me? Yeah, I'm the Klee in this game. I don't know the significance of that. You will. Get fucked.
Wanna get cracked? I'm strong. There.
Pew! Go! Rock! Want to see something more impressive though? Get fucked. This hits! Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Boom. That's the healer, everyone. Such an underrated unit, I swear.
Don't be late.
Da-dee-da. Oh, that was a bad idea, dude. Retreat. Bring out the 90s. And heave shot. Do that. And let's see how that goes. Target lock. Fire! I got him. Be gone. Wow, he lived. Not for long. Fang over Fang. Alright, I'll be honest, I expected that to hit harder. We all make mistakes.
Here I come.
Go, rock.
There you go. Bang. Bang.
What? Fenrir just walks over to him. Why the hell did your rock do more than my fancy punch? Oh, hey, look at the time. That's not gonna work. Alright, we need yellow first.
Here I come.
Who wants to hold this? Someone else start. Just these two? Okay. Alright. This goes one way there. So, Luca, you're gonna have to come over here.
I'm sorry.
Let's go move here for a sec. Home. Gra. Yeah, I'll just leave it there for now. Alright, Fenric, start tossing this.
Here I come!
Boom. Well, let's set this down. Let's go defend. Why can't he move? That's weird. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, he already moved over to the red block. That's right. Oh no! Alright, Goobert ran out. That's okay. Disco? Yes? Smash. Yoink, why don't you hide for a moment? I could finish it with you, but I want to finish it with something else. Oh no! Alright. This will not be stopped. Yay! Way to go, you little murder machine. Alright, yoink.
Here I come!
Yeah, just throw those. I need my thief. I'm imagining Disco going to Demon Taker. That's actually funny. Actually, let's move you up a tick so that you can combo with Valzy. Can't combo. Oh, there. I was like, you can't combo with Valzy? What the hell's going on here? Our boss arrives!
Forgive me.
Fuck him up! Whee! Oh, there's a treasure chest in the way now. Okay. Just every day, Fuka or Valvatoris or Fenric have to come pick her up. It's like, yes, I'm sure whatever she did today was violent. They're just so done. Look, I understand your darling has ambitions to be a final boss, but they're really such a nuisance in class. To all their peers, it's just really not healthy for their health. Let's go! Dog pile! Wow. 3 of us missed. Ouch. Actually. No, it's only a 2x2. Damn it. How do we keep missing? Oh! Not bad at all. Yeah, I know these guys are slippery little devils, but come on. I'm sorry, did you have full health? Not anymore, bitch. This was like, this guy wants ice cream. Only if it has sardines in it. Ew. What? What do you mean, ew? Sardines are everything! You listen here, young lady. What about... Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Actually, how is Cars' weapon? Crab Claw. Ooh. Yes. What about this Crab Claw? Yes, this Crab Claw better. That means we can upgrade. Yep. Damn, Yoink doesn't have any equipment. You can't be a final boss unless you put sardines on everything. If the sardines that are toppings, you have to put sardines on them too. Oh, okay. Took me a moment. You have to put sardines on your sardines. And use a sword. I mean, he uses a sword. Oh wait, hold on. Is that? Ooh, that is better. And let's see about. No. I don't have anyone to use a sword yet in my main party. So I'm just gonna. Alright. Sardines are very important. One day you'll understand. In the meantime, chug this barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce that has sardines in it.
I'll be fine. Father would never abandon me. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation.
What are you mumbling about? You're being annoying. If you're going to follow us around, then be quiet about it.
You? Not only did you lie to me, but now you're giving me a lot of attitude. You better show me some respect.
The only person I show respect to is Lord Valvatores. No one else, not even the President, is worthy of my respect. Do you understand, whelp?
I'm telling Father about this.
Oh no.
Dad. Sucks that I had to bring him up. He's the worst.
Big sis, do you really think Daddy abandoned you?
Do I think? I know he abandoned me. He hasn't come home in over 2 years. Since Mom died, I'm the only family he's got. How could he leave such an adorable daughter all alone every day? Can you believe that? He even knows that my school is like 2 feet away from his office, and he still never comes by to say hi to me. Does he think he's not a deadbeat dad just because he sends me money? I can't approve of a father like that.
Oh, big sis.
I'm glad you two are getting along, but pay more attention to your surroundings. Look, there are enemies about.
I know you two are having a moment, but we have mandatory combat to participate in.
Big sis, watch out! Please focus on the battle for now.
Alright.
I'll show you sardine power.
No lifting, so no towering time. That sucks.
This is it!
Do-do-do.
Desco's going!
Desco's ready to kick some ass.
Here I come.
None of us should probably look over these two. best to be safe. Yeah, let's only send out those guys for now. One of us missed. Oh, this time my move did some power. Get fucked! Disco smash! Boom. Cute. Very, very cute. I've got a gun, bitch. I just realized the blade of the orc sword is literally just extending its hat into the blade. That's hilarious. I love that. Farewell, Lawrence. Wow, we missed like bitches. These ninjas are so dodgy. Yep. Fucked, Lawrence! Boom. That was a bad idea. Oof. Missed.
Ready for me?
Surprise, bitch!
You. Sounding power.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Do 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 do.
Closer to the final boss.
Let's see. Ooh, that could have the range. I just need to step aside. Get fucked, dude.
You.
Do 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 do. Well, my lord, we should get going. All right. Execute. Damn it, I missed. Slippery motherfuckers, aren't they? Motherfuckers are pot-shotting us. Alright, alright. I see how this is. Alright. Head splitter! Boom. Be gone. Well, aren't you precious?
Sardines, here I come!
Do do do. Ow.
Ready?
You, sir, are about to meet a very angry vampire.
Yeah! I'll show you. Can't you do better?
Target height problem, gotcha. Alright. Well, I can hit him at least. At least attempt to. Boom. Get fucked! Boom. Oh, shit. Overload! Alright, he's done. Fenric's down. Oh, Valvatoris is down. I remember situations like this. They're never fun. You're cozy while Valvatoris and Fenric just drop like flies. Way to go. Thanks. The main character's down. Let's go! Let's see what we can do here. Target height problem. I have a bow. Hit him normally like this. That ain't gonna do jack. I need to get over there. So that's why there's no lifting here. Let's see, can I hit him like this? Nope. The demon is being cozy. The 90s is about to wear off. That hit was unpleasant. Dude, could you like not? This doesn't have a very high hit rate. Ooh, good. Come on, Bombastic. I know it's only 17%. Come on. The 90s about to become the 2000s. Well, that's why it's a zombie. The 90s never truly die. Alright, we got him! Disco's gonna become so fucking overpowered. Because of situations that happen like this, where Disco just can go and end up taking on a lot of hits and eliminating a lot of enemies because she hits so hard. This is the reason that Disco becomes so OP. Like, it's bananas how much this game just ends up making Disco into a fucking monster. We need to get out of this, but that has an ally damage of 50%. Jesus. These two can't move all that way, and there's no lifting yet. And there's no just walking there. Someone's gonna have to get hurt. Or... oh wait, hold on. There it is. If we destroy that, then again I'd probably take damage for destroying that. Because it'd start a chain reaction. These guys don't get hurt. But would it be worth it? The damage I take? It might be.
There. Here I come.
Let's go, Disco. That's not gonna be enough. Damn it. We're all gonna take damage. This isn't good.
Ready, ready.
No, my healer's gone. Fuck. Alright. The damage is off. These guys are so slippery, though. We need to think of a backup plan, because I don't have very many of those right now. Cars, Quick Draw McGraw, Wyatt, Yoink. They're not very strong. Goobert.
Ready, dude?
Trying to think what to do. Alright, we managed to live. Now we can potentially use items to heal. Yeah. And...
We can do it!
Alright. Alright. The Prinny Bomb is in transport.
Ready.
Go! Damn it! Come on! Get him! Damn it! He's still alive. Fuck. I don't think Fuka can take another round.
Ready.
Oh, okay, they got distracted. Oh, fuck. Yoinks down.
How about this?
Ah, fuck. Need someone to throw cars. It's not gonna... Oh, right, we're on the no lift area too. Damn it. Okay. Come on! Get him! Yeah, yes. Right, he's making a good distraction at least. Target height problem, of course there is. Finish him. Stats. Oh, cool. Charred meat. Caterpillar egg. Execute. I am Disco, destroyer of your shit.
too.
I don't know if that's gonna help them enough, though. Huh? This ninja, why didn't he attack? I mean, I get if he thinks he's outmatched, but still, it's weird. Can I hit him with bombastic? No, no I cannot. And splitter, let's go! Oh, did I get him? Damn it, so close.
There you go.
This is our last hope to defeat Norman before he offs Desco. Go! Yes! Way to go, Norman. Or, way to go, Quick Draw McGraw. Why'd I call you Norman? Alright. We're barely in this. Nope, there went my printy. Oh god. He's the one with the wolf claws. And how many more ninjas do we have to deal with after him? 2 more after him. Alright. Do. That didn't do much.
There you go.
Go, rock! Come on! Wow, that was booty. Get him! Ah, he has 46 HP left. God damn. Well, there went Quick Draw McGraw. Alright, he's down. This is certainly a thing that is happening right now. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to go all the way over there. Get up. There went Fuka. Alright. Get him! Oh no. That didn't go well. Well, that went better.
Ready? Ready?
Oh dear. Oh dear, you're poisoned. But I'm the one who poisons. Boom. Alright. Come on, finish him. Alright, got him. Okay. We can't get up. Oh, the slime's down.
Ready?
Get him! Yes. Good girl, Disco. Good girl.
Pardon me, Mr. President. I have more news on the invasion of the Information Bureau.
I assume it's not good, judging from the tone of your voice.
I've received a report that claims Sir Amizel is among the group of invaders.
Oh? Well, I hope he's there to show his backbone. But it's probably safer to assume the invaders are just using him. Their threatening level and the progress they've made so far. They must have brought some excellent forces to help them.
Yes, some excellent forces, like a middle school girl and a 2-year-old.
No, execute the order. Amizel will...
Are you sure? I
thought he was your precious son. You shouldn't treat him like he's just another rebel.
What do you want now?
I just had an interesting thought. There is a way to quickly wrangle total obedience out of every demon in the Netherworld. You know, those rebels seem to be bothering you quite a bit. You're probably thinking too hard about this. We have a great relationship, right?
Sure,
Just
sure, buddy.
think of this brilliant idea as a gift from me to you.
Alright, let's stock up on some healing items. Jesus Christ. Let's check up on this equipment. Nope. Alright. Yeah, these better. This one is. But these? This one is. That means this. And this. And this. Alright, you can put on a little bit of protection now. Alright. Customer rank up. Let's do it with... Cars has a lot of mana. Why does Cars have so much mana? Cars, are you okay? Oh right, I'm saving up for one hill. Finn's throw, that'll be great on her. Boost skill? Saving up for that one on her. Alright. Oh. Chocolate. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yes. What about Desco over here? It's only a little bit better, but you know what? Let's give it to her. What about Fenric over here? Yeah. No stabs. Not that time around, at least. Ah, here we go. Let's compare. Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's take a little bit of armor. Oh yeah, armor is expensive as fuck. Never mind. Do 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 do. Alright, customer rank up again. Nice.
I can do anything in my
Not what I meant to do. Hey. Alright. Either way, alright. Oh, good. Okay, she voted for me. That could have actually potentially swayed things. Whew. All right. Alrighty, this should be the final stage for this chapter.
Oh, how could this have happened? It looks like we need to look over our security system again.
Are you the chief? I'm bringing this bureau under our party's control. You should now obey me. Otherwise, we will use force.
Chief, you recognize me, right? I'm the president's son, Death Amazel. I'm still alive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you retract the news of my death right away? Please.
I'm sorry.
What?
See? Told you so. You don't have to act so surprised. We all knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Big Sis is right. We really should have taught him a lesson by inflicting trauma.
We printed the article about your death under orders of the corrupted. We can't retract it, even if you wish us to.
even if that person comes and asks? Can't believe this! Then, can you tell my father that I'm here? Then he'll...
The President was made aware of this situation quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's kinda left you for dead. Ironic for a Reaper.
What do you mean?
I sent him the video footage of you cowardly running away and getting knocked out. Along with a note that read, if you want to keep this video of your pathetic son out of the public eye, stay out of my lord's way.
That's blackmail! Oh my god! That's so nasty, you monster!
It's a reasonable yet effective negotiation strategy. Bring the advantage to your side before the battle starts. It's a basic tactic.
Then... Father knew I was alive!
That's correct.
Yep.
He issued that article knowing that you were still alive. It's just like how a lizard discards its tail to evade danger. Your father is pretty good.
So... Father discarded me?
Yep. Don't worry, we'll go punch him eventually
Don't
too.
let this bring you down. Big Sis and Desco are in the same boat.
Yeah, kids don't need their parents to grow up, so don't give up on yourself just yet.
We'll all go sob in the corner together.
It's not like I was in complete denial about this earlier. There's no way that Father wouldn't know about a news article that was issued by the Corruptorment. But I just didn't want to believe it.
Yes, this is all very sad, Amusel. Very, very sad.
To uphold the tenets of the Information Bureau, we can't allow someone who has been reported dead to run around. We have to protect our credibility at all costs. Sir Amizel, are you prepared?
Are you? I brought a 2-year-old.
Preston, you're not going to give up now, are you? Does your existence completely rely on your identity as the President's son, after all?
But Father discarded his only son. I guess he got tired of me. Since his death, I have yet to take a single human soul.
Would you prefer to die?
Die? Me? Right now?
Yeah, we can make it happen. Desco, get him.
No way!
Then fight! You died once, so fight back as if you were still dead.
That sounded like you were making a righteous comment, but something's wrong.
Fight? Against what?
I don't know. Maybe those
Your daddy,
4 to
of
5
course.
people standing in front of you that
We may
might
have
want
different
to
goals,
punch
but
your
we're
face
all
in.
rebels from Hades who wish to take over the regime. Who else would we fight?
You're telling me to fight the Corruptorment? My own father?
Yeah, that's sort of what we're getting at
for
here.
you to make a decision, Rascal. If you choose to die here, I won't stop you. If you choose to live and prove you exist, then come with me.
And you'll be in a world of pure annihilation. Alright, this one's a weird one. Alright, so they get an attack boost and we get randomly warped. To avoid that, I have to turn things in my favor somehow.
Take this!
Brace yourself!
Doo-doo.
This is it! Let's go attack!
Desco. Smash.
Forgive me.
You're refusing to go. Good guy. Alright.
Let's play.
I got randomly warped. Alright. Hi, I'm Nineveh. I'll be your unmaker today.
Let's do our best.
Here I come!
Ah, Nineveh. Good timing.
Here I come!
Alright, so he's gonna take an eternity to get back over here. Can I hold him off? Someone? Nah, probably not. We'll just have to bring up the rear. Oh, buddy boy, you do not want this fight.
Ha! Yeah! Here I come! Here I come!
Do 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 do.
Everyone, let's go!
Num 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 num. Damn it, missed. Alright. That's how they want to play, eh? Boom. Damn, got him good. Fenric, front lines, let's go. didn't use Dinova. Damn it. Dinova's down. Fuck, 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 fuck. Finish them!
Here I come!
Damn it. You're a slippery little beggar.
Come get me!
Needs more SP. Eat this egg yolk.
I'm still coming!
Alright, this should hit those two. Let's have you go over here. Try to smack Miss Bureau Chief. None of these are gonna hit with any more finesse. Oh, I have an idea. Put you right in the path of Desco. I forget I can do that. Get fucked. Damn! I forgot I could do that. That's awesome.
Sardines! Yeah!
Hello, good sir.
Can't you do better?
Get fucked. Oh, dearie me. You've no idea what you've walked into.
You better help me, too!
You're not the only one with the attack bonus now.
Take this!
Gonna kindly escort our little murder machine to a place where she can wreck some shit. Yes, my lord. Jesus. to devour. You'll soon have no one left to defend you. Chug some barbecue sauce, girl. Disco smash. Ah, I missed one of them. Damn. I learned bloody hole. Yes.
Here I come! What?
Boom. Come on.
Ready?
What can you do? What does green one do? Ah, okay. Let's change everything yellow. Boom! Disco will not be stopped. Disco cannot be stopped. You wanna go, Wolfie?
Ready, Commando!
Used with cars. That isn't how I expected that to go. I expected that to go the other way. Oh well. Go, Goobert! Boom, baby! Delta Dragon available. What I'm talking about.
The chief of the Information Bureau lost? I will never admit that fact. I control every bit of information. Therefore, if I don't acknowledge that I lost, then it means that I didn't lose.
Is that your own personal form of denial?
You're wrong! It's a fact! The information that I release becomes the reality of the netherworld!
Eh.
But you lost, so you're just in denial. That's not very final boss-like.
You're wrong! As long as I don't admit it, the fact that I allegedly lost doesn't exist.
Should we punch her again?
I shall simply be forced to destroy you over and over again.
What?
Until you admit defeat, I will use every ounce of power I possess to destroy you hundreds of thousands of times.
I'm going to break you.
Hundreds?
Like a Kit Kat bar.
Don't underestimate my persistence. I'll give you the real Hades treatment until your soul is broken. Over and over, forever.
Forever?
Wow, how former tyrantly of you. I could really feel the weight of your threat.
I could feel it more if this music wasn't so goofy.
A very valuable lesson.
Tyrant? And that power? By any chance, are you Tyrant Valvatores?
You got that right. That legendary tyrant is still alive and works as a printing instructor.
And what would such a tyrant be up to now?
I was a tyrant and now a printing instructor. Sounds like a very manga name.
I thought you'd never ask. Right here, see? On the second line on this article, there's a typo right here.
Please allow me to explain on his behalf. What my esteemed Lord Valvatores is trying to communicate to your plebeian mind is... we are the rebels of Hades who have stepped forward to usurp the regime.
I just wanted to fix a typo. God damn it.
Its president crashing down, bring Hades to this world, and teach everyone a lesson.
And I'm gonna be the new president.
Disco is gonna be the final boss.
Just imagine, like,
you,
your group of party in a game just wanting to become the new final boss. Like, literally, in a sense. Like one of those typical fantasy things. Where there's like the 4 heavenly kings and the final boss. And literally your party's just like, yeah, I want that job, so I gotta go beat the ass of whoever has that job right now. Because apparently that's how this works.
Such a powerless demon. I failed all of my tasks. And his death? I've never even taken anyone's life. Yeah, that's right. I'm a complete failure.
Well, at least you admitted it, Meals.
Correct.
Good job! You got yourself down pat.
That's an impressive self-analysis. You deserve praise for that.
It's so brutal.
What are you, monsters? Let him finish what he has to say.
I was done. Oh, well, then you're just a little bitch.
I'm fully aware of all that now. But that's why I want to earn the recognition I deserve with my own power. And Measle, the president's son, who used to ride his father's coattails, is indeed dead forever. From now on, I'm gonna carve out a life of my own as Death of Measle. And that is my final answer. When I become a great demon who Pops would be proud of, that's where I'm gonna let the entire world know that I'm alive! Until that day comes, I don't care if everyone thinks I'm dead.
Alright, weird, but okay.
So, you will become a full demon on your own merits, Rascal. Do you promise right here, right now?
Promise, huh? I gotta keep any promises I make, right? Otherwise,
That's right. Otherwise, you will learn the full weight of a promise through severe pain. Will you still make that promise?
I can, and I will! I will become a great demon all on my own!
Good.
This is nice.
That's what I like to hear, Rascal. Now become an official member of our party and fight to usurp the regime.
I think Balvatore gave up going against Finrick's ideas. Like, fine, I guess we're doing that.
Well, I don't really intend to have to be superior to my father.
He's officially become a member. Yeah.
Tyrant Valvatore.
I never used him before.
And took another step towards completing his goal. Emizel's vows to part from his old life, only to return as a proud and noble demon, will later be known throughout history as the Vow of the Phoenix, and will have a significant influence on the Netherworld education system. However, at this point in history, another surprising matter still awaits them.
Oh, not only do the rebels count Tyrant Balvatores among their ranks, but now Sir Emizel too. I must report this to the president.
Should we kill her?
Hold it right there. Before you do that, I need you to pay this invoice. Dude. 37,564 hell that drained into the Netherworld due to the Information Bureau neglecting its responsibilities. 53,181 hell for damages caused in Celestia by concealing, forging, and manipulating information. Plus all other illegally obtained property. I'm here to collect a grand total of 1,192,296 hell. Dude.
Something's funny about that pretty. No, there isn't, dude.
That awkwardly placed dude. You're not a real pretty, are you? Can't deceive an experienced pretty instructor with that farce. Reveal yourself!
You are correct. Not bad.
Whoosh! Behold, the main heroine is here.
Inside that Brenny?
Could she be the Angel of Avarice?
That's just the stupid nickname that some demons gave to me without my consent. You can call me. How about Volcanus?
I know that's not your name, but okay.
What are you doing in the Netherworld? I thought you died. Artina!
I mean, she's an angel.
We were met with a surprising appearance on our path to usurping the regime.
Who is she? You called her Artina. What do you mean you thought she was dead?
I can't believe some people give sardines a bad rap because they smell bad. It's rather depressing.
Sardines again?
But they do smell bad. They're like super fishy. Who can stand that smell anyway?
Just rinse them really well, and you will taste just how great these fish are. So just rinse them off. Until you're content, then just trick yourself into eating them.
So you have to be tricked into eating them?
Next time, Episode 5, A Tyrant's Pain. Do Japanese sardines have bluebacks? Don't forget the fishy smell.
The more fat on a fish, the more fishier it'll smell.
That's fun.
What's with the long face? Tired? Ate too many sardines? Got sardine bones stuck in your teeth?
I'm not tired. I could never eat too many sardines, and the bones have already been taken care of. I'm just thinking over some things. Can you be quiet for a while?
Thinking things over? You? Have you ever done anything that wasn't spontaneous? This isn't like you.
You thinking things through? Holy shit.
Come over here.
What is it? Hey, stop pulling me.
You idiot. Don't you get it? He's thinking about that angel girl.
The angel? You mean the Angel of Avarice? Oh, he still hasn't gotten over the fact that he let her go. Well, she did end up stealing all the money from the Information Bureau.
So?
Man, her greediness is the stuff of legend.
She had a bill, dude. I wouldn't call that
such a
greed.
child. That's not why he's so out of it. Love must have something to do with his attitude. I can totally sense it.
Hell yeah, let's go, Fuka.
Love? That's a final boss's arch enemy. Disco is getting excited.
Love between a demon and angel? That hat must be rotting your brain. Especially when you're talking about the Tyrant Valvatores. That's impossible.
Why? Why would it be impossible?
My brain is as fresh as it can be. But then, how did he know that angel's name? They must have known each other in the past.
So? Well, that doesn't mean they were in love.
Disco is suspicious, especially since the tyrant let his prey run away so easily. Big Sis's theory is right. Disco stakes her reputation on it.
Well, it's definitely weird, but so is that what love is?
It's love.
You're all children, none of you know.
L-O-V-E.
Like literal children.
I see.
The youngest of you is 2.
I'm starting to think you two are right.
Plus, Mr. Valvatore shouted that she was supposed to be dead.
I mean, she's an angel now.
That means they were separated by death. That was their dramatic reunion.
Angels are usually dead people. At least in these kind of works.
Disco can't stand this as a final boss. It has struck her heart.
Forbidden love between a demon and angel. My dream is getting way more exciting.
You're all delusional. Calm yourselves, you little bitches. I'm going to rip your tongues out and feed them to the sludges if you don't.
Fenric, right now, Disco can whoop your fucking ass.
Of course it doesn't. It wasn't meant as a joke.
He means it, Big Sis. It would be very hard to eat without a tongue. Disco is scared.
Disco, you can defeat Fenric.
You're nowhere close to being a final boss if you're really that scared.
You're not one to talk.
I just noticed
Your knees are
Amusel
shaking
is
like
wearing a
there's no
little bow
tomorrow.
tie.
That angel was just a common thief. Her presence poses no risk to our goals. Right, my lord?
I wonder what type of flowers
Indeed.
and sardines she'd enjoy.
However, we can't ignore this matter either. If she's after the Netherworld's money,
We should ignore her. It is your duty to ignore such futile matters in favor of keeping your focus on the big picture.
I see. If you insist, then I agree. So, what shall be our next step?
I already have something in mind.
Of course you do.
According to our research, which Sir Fenric ordered us to undertake, we suggest you move on to the mid-level demon area, dude. If you can bring them under your control, you'll gain the support of all the independent voters of the mid and lower levels, dude. That includes over half the Netherworld supporters. And that's all I got, dude.
That being said, what do you think, my lord?
Mid-level demons. That may actually require a bit more effort this time.
The Corruptorment has put a bounty on our heads after our invasions of the plebeians and the Information Bureau. I expect the Corruptorment will intensify their efforts against us from now on.
Bounty? Seriously? We're wanted now?
When have we never been wanted?
One step closer to becoming a final boss.
Wanted? I bet they're still calling me the fake Ameasel.
Bounty, huh? Interesting. So, how much are we worth?
10,000 hell, my lord.
I have that in my
10,000,
pocket.
That's all? Those bastards! How could they? Make them regret putting such a low bounty on us?
They're probably just broke. But as long as my lord is motivated, I'm fine with you keeping it that way.
Indeed. Then let's go! To bring Hades to the Netherworld and teach every living creature a lesson.
Yeah, that'll show for putting such a low bounty on us.
To become the Netherworld president. To become a magnificent final boss.
To become a great demon and make Father proud.
Their goals are completely different from one another.
They always have been.
No matter our goals, there's only one path we each can take. We are more united than ever. To fulfill each of our goals and to usurp the regime. Let us bring the bourgeoisie under our control.
All right.
Episode 5. The Angel of Avarice.
The Angel of Avarice. Very nice. Alrighty. With that, I think I'll stop Disgaea for today. Actually, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Do. I think I'm actually going to start the next chapter of Dracula for you. Yeah, I spelled it right. Do 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 do. I'm surprised you're still here. Uh, yeah, I couldn't really be very talkative with Disgaea, unfortunately. So it felt kind of empty. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet what's on the up and up. All right. All right. Alrighty. What size do I have this on? Okay, I think I had it zoomed in a bit too. There we go. That looks about right. All right, we comfy. We got ourselves a nice drink and everything. I don't know. All right. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Give me a moment. Da, 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 da. All right. There we go. I have my book. So now we can really begin. All right. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Chapter 2. Jonathan Harker's journal continued. 5th of May. Hold on, let me center this better. I may have been asleep, for certainly, if I had been fully awake, I must have noticed the approach of such a remarkable place. In the gloom of the courtyard, I looked of considerable size. Sorry. I might need to go blow my nose. Sorry. Yeah, I need to go blow my nose. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was going to bother me too much. Alright, back to the story. In the gloom, the courtyard looked of considerable size, and as several dark ways led from it under great round arches, perhaps seemed bigger than it really is. I have not yet been able to see it by daylight. When the calash stopped, the driver jumped down and held his hand to assist me to alight. That is a weird word. Again, I could not but notice his prodigious strength. His hand seemed like a steel vice that could have crushed mine if he had chosen. Then he took out my traps and placed them on the ground beside me. As I stood close to the great door, old and studded, with large iron nails, set in a projecting doorway of massive stone. I could see even in the dim light that the stone was massively carved. That is a weird phrasing, but that the carving had been much worn by time and weather. As I stood, the driver jumped again into his seat, shook the rein, the horses started forward, and trap and all disappeared down one of the dark openings. I stood in silence where I was, for I did not know what to do. Of bell or knocker there was no sign. Through these frowning walls and dark windows opening, it was not likely that my voice could penetrate. The time I waited seemed endless, and I felt doubts and fears crowding upon me. What sort of place had I come to? And among what kind of people? What sort of grim adventure was it on which I had embarked? Was there a customary incident in the life of a solicitor's clerk sent out to explain the purchase of a London estate to a foreigner? Solicitor's clerk. Mina would not like that. Solicitor. For just before leaving London, I got word that my examination was successful. I am now a full-blown solicitor. I began to rub my eyes, pinch myself to see if I were awake. It all seemed like a horrible nightmare to me, and I expected that I should suddenly awake and find myself at home, with the dawn struggling in through the windows, as I had now and again felt in mornings after a day of overwork. But my flesh answered the pinching test. My eyes were not to be deceived. I was indeed awake, and among the Carpathane. All I could do now was be patient, and to wait the coming of the morning. Just as I had come to this conclusion, I heard a heavy step approaching behind the great door, and saw through the the chinks and the gleam of the coming light. Then there was the sound of rattling chains, the clanking of massive bolts drawn back. A key was turned with the loud grating noise is of long disuse, and the great door swung back. Within stood a tall old man, cleanly shaven, save for a long white moustache, and clad in black from head to foot, without a single speck of color about him anywhere. He held in his hand an antique silver lamp, in which the flame burned without no chimney or globe of any kind, throwing long quivering shadows as it flickered in the draught of the open door. The old man motioned me in with his right hand, with a courtly gesture, saying in excellent English with a strong intonation, "Welcome to my home. Enter freely and of your own will." He made no motion of stepping to meet me, and stood like a statue, as though his gesture of welcome had fixed him into stone. The instant, however, that I had stepped over the threshold, he moved impulsively forward, holding out his hand, grasped mine with a strength which made me wince, an effect which had not lessened by the fact that it seemed as cold as ice, more like the hand of a dead than living man. Again he said, "Welcome to my home. Come freely, go safely, and leave something of the happiness you bring." The strength of the handshake was so much akin to that which I had noticed in the driver, whose face I had not seen. For a moment I doubted if it was not the same person to whom I was speaking, so to make sure I said interrogatively, "Count Dracula." He bowed in a courtesy way as he replied, "I am Dracula. I bid you welcome, Mr. Harker, to my home. Come in. The night air is chill. You must need to eat and rest." As he was speaking, he put the lamp on the bracket on the wall, and stepping out, took my luggage. He had carried it in before I could forestall him. I protested, but he insisted. "Nay, sir, you are my guest. It is late, and my people are not available. Let me see to your comfort myself." He insisted on carrying my traps along the passage, and then up a great winding stair, and along another great passage on whose stone floors our steps rang heavily. At the end of this he threw open a heavy door, and I rejoiced to see within in a well-lit room in which a table was spread for supper, and on whose mighty hearth a great fire of logs, that's a weird way to say that, freshly replenished, flamed and flared. The Count halted, putting down my bags, closed the door, and crossing the room, opened another door, which led into a small octagonal room, lit by a single lamp, and seemingly without a window of any sort. Passing through this, he opened another door, and motioned me to enter. It was a welcome sight, for here was a great bedroom, well lighted, and warm with another log fire, also added to but lately, for the top log were fresh, which sent a hollow roar up the wild chimney. The Count himself left my luggage inside and withdrew, saying before he closed the door, "You will need another. You will need after a journey to refresh yourself by making your toilet. I trust you." That's weird. "I trust you will find all you wish. When you are ready, come into the other room, where you will find your supper prepared." The light and warmth and the Count's courteous welcome seemed to have dissipated all my doubts and fears. Having then reached my normal state, I discovered that I was half famished with hunger. So, making a hasty toilet, I went into the other room. I found supper already laid out. My host, who stood on one side of the great fireplace, leaning against the stonework, made a graceful wave of his hand to the table, and said, "I pray you, be seated, and sup how you please. You will, I trust, excuse me, that I do not join you tonight. I have dined already, and I do not sup." Sorry, that just sounds so fucking goofy for this elegant sounding man. I handed to him the sealed letter which Mr. Harkin had entrusted to me. He opened it and read it gravely. Then, with a charming smile, he handed it to me to read. One passage of it at least gave me a thrill of pleasure. I must regret that an attack of gout. Sorry, let's try a different voice here. I must regret that an attack of gout from which my lady, I am a constant sufferer, forbids absolutely any traveling on my part for some time to come. But I am happy to say I can send a sufficient substitute, one in whom I have every possible confidence. He is a young man, full of energy and talent in his own way, and of a faithful disposition. He is discreet and silent, and has grown into manhood in my service. He shall be ready to attend on you when you who will during his stay, and shall take your instructions in all matters. The Count himself came forward and took over the cover of a dish, and I fell to at once an excellent roast chicken. This, with some cheese and a salad, and a bottle of old Toki. Toke? I don't know, probably some alcohol, of which I had 2 glasses, was my supper. During the time I was eating it, the Count asked me many questions as to my journey, and I told him by degrees all I had experienced. By the time I had finished my supper, and by my host's desire had drawn up a chair by the fire, began to smoke a cigar, which he offered me, at the same time excusing himself, as he did not smoke. I had not an opportunity of observing him, and found him a very marked physiognomy. Huh? Okay, first off, let's give me a moment. We're gonna look that word up. Copy. So I added a copy pasted something else that I wanted to keep. Alright. A person's facial features are expressions, especially which regarded as an indicative of character or ethnic origin. Supposed art of judging character for facial characteristics, a general form or appearance of something. Alright. That's what that means. We're just going to learn a lot of words, aren't we? His face was a very strong, aquiline, with high bridge of the thin nose, and particularly arched nostrils, with a lofty domed forehead, and his hair grew scantily round the temples, but profusely everywhere else. His eyebrows were very massive, almost meeting over the nose, and with bushy hair that seemed to curl in its own profusion. The mouth, so far as I could see it under the heavy moustache, was fixed and rather cruel looking, with particularly sharp white teeth. These protruded over the lips, whose remarkable ruddiness showed astonishing vitality in a man of his years. For the rest, his ears were pale, and at the top extremely pointed. The chin was broad and strong, and the cheeks firm though thin, the general effect was one of extraordinary power. Ah, curious. I want to keep that. You know what? Alright, Steve Life. Da, 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 da. Hi. Ooh, starting off this sentence with a hard word. Hytherito. I had noticed the back of his hands as they lay on his knees in the firelight, and they seemed rather white and fine. But seeing them now close to me, I could not but notice that they were rather coarse, broad with squat fingers. Strange to say, there were hairs in the center of the palms. The nails were long and fine, then cut to a sharp point. As the Count leaned over me and his hands touched me, I could not repress a shudder. It may have been that his breath was rank. Oh, rude, but yeah, I get it. But a horrible feeling of nausea came over me, which do what I would, I could not conceal. The Count evidently noticed it, drew back, and with a grim sort of smile, which showed more than he had yet done his protuberant teeth, set himself down again on his own side of the fireplace. We were both silent for a while, and as I looked towards the window, I saw the first dim streak of the coming dawn. There seemed to be a strange stillness over everything. As I listened, I heard from down below in the valley, the howling of many wolves. The Count's eyes gleamed, and he said, "Listen to them. Chill the children of the night. What music they make. Seeing as I suppose some expression in my face strange to him, he added, Oh, sir, you dwellers in the city cannot enter into the feelings of the hunter." He rose, then he rose and said, "But you must be tired. Your bedroom is all ready, and tomorrow you shall sleep as late as you will. I have to be away till the afternoon, so sleep well and dream well." With a courteous bow, he opened for me himself the door to the octagonal room, and I entered my bedroom. I am all in a sea of wonder. I doubt, I fear, I think the strange things which I dare not confess to my soul. God keep me, if only for the sake of those dear to me. 7th of May. It is again early morning, but I have rested and enjoyed the last 24 hours. I slept till late in the day, and awoke of my own accord. When I had dressed myself, I went to the room where we had supped. God, that's so weird, and found a cold breakfast laid out, with the coffee kept hot by the pot being placed on the hearth. There was a card on the table, on which was written, "I have to be absent for a while. Do not wait for me. Dirk." I sat at two and enjoyed a hearty meal. When I had done, I looked for a bell, and so that I might let the servants know I had finished, but I could not find one. There were certainly odd deficiencies in the house, considering the extraordinary evidence of wealth which are round me. The table's surface is of gold, so beautifully wrought that it must be of immense value. The curtains and upholstery of the chairs and sofas and the hangings of my bed are the costliest and most beautiful fabrics, must have been of fabulous value when they were made, for they are centuries old, though in excellent order. I saw something like them in Hampton Court, but they were worn and frayed and moth-eaten. But still, in none of the rooms in there a mirror. There is not even a toilet glass on my table. I had to get a little shaving glass from my bag before I could shave or brush my hair. I have not yet seen a servant anywhere, or heard a sound near the castle except for the howling wolves. Some time after I had finished my meal, I do not know whether to call it breakfast or dinner, for it was between 5 or 6 when I had it. I looked. Really? Like, in the morning? And you wonder? What? My guy. And then again, it could be the afternoon, in which case, wouldn't you consider it sup? God, he's so weird. Anyways, where was I? For it was between 5 and 6 o'clock when I had it. I looked about for something to read, for I did not like to go about the castle until I had asked the Count's permission. There was absolutely nothing in the room, book, newspaper, or even writing materials. So I opened another door in the room and found a sort of library. The door opposite mine I tried, but found it locked. In the Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's a separate statement. 2 doors, you open one. Okay, got it. In the library I found to my great delight a vast number of English books, whole shelves full of them, and bound volumes of magazines and newspapers. As a table in the center was littered with English magazines and newspapers, though none of them were of very recent date. The books were of the most varied kind: history, geography, politics, political economy, botany, and geology, law, all related to England and the English life and customs and manners. There were even such books of reference as the London Dictionary, the red and blue books with wit a what we Whitaker's almanac, the Army and Navy list, and it somehow gladdened my heart to see it, the law list. What the hell is going on here? What is that list? Is a weird ass list. Whilst I was looking at the books, the door opened and the Count entered. He saluted me in a hearty way, in hope that I had a good night's rest. Then he went on. I'm glad you found your way in here, for I am sure there is much that will interest you. These companions. He laid his hands on some of the books, have been good friends to me, and for some years past, ever since I had the idea of going to London, had given me many hours of pleasure. Though through them I have come to know your great England, and to know her is to love her. I long to go through the crowded streets of your mighty London, and to be in the midst of the whirling rush of humanity, to share its life, its change, its death, and all that make it what it is. But alas, as yet I only know your tongue through books. To you, my friend, I look that I know it to speak. But Count, I said, you know and speak English thoroughly. He bowed gravely. I thank you, my friend, for yours all too flattering estimate. But yet I fear that I am but a little way on the road that I would travel. True, I know the grammar and the words, and yet I know not how to speak them. Indeed, I said, you speak excellently. Not so, he answered. Well, I know that did I move and speak in your London, none there are who would not know me for a stranger. That is not enough for me. Here I am noble. I am boyar. Look, what? All right, that word is italicized. What does it mean? Do 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 do. We're learning another word. A member of old aristocracy in Russia, next in rank to a prince. All right. The common people know me, and I am master. But as a stranger in a strange land, he is no one. Men know him not, and to know not is to care not for. I am content if I am like the rest, so that no man stops if he sees me, or pauses in his speaking if he hears my word. A stranger. I have been so long, master, that I would be stranger still, or at least that none none other should be master of me. You come to see me not alone as an agent of my friend Peter Hawkins of Exeter to tell me all about my new estate in London. You shall, I trust, rest here with me a while so that by our talking I may learn the English annotations, and I would that you tell me when I make error, even of the smallest, lest in my speaking. I am sorry that I had to be away so long today, but you will, I know, forgive of one who has so many important affairs in hand. Of course, I said all. Oh, sorry, it is still him. I think. Oh, okay, no, this is Jonathan. Of course, I had said all I could about being willing, and asked if I might come to that room when I chose. He muttered, "Yes, certainly," and added, "You may go anywhere you wish in the castle, except where the doors are locked, where of course you will not wish to go. There is a reason that all things are as they are. And did you see with my eyes, and know with my knowledge, you would perhaps better understand." I said I was sure of this, and he went out. We are in Transylvania, and Transylvania is not English. Our ways are not your ways, and there shall be to you many strange things. Nay, from what you have told me of your experiences already, you know something of what strange things there may be. This led to much conversation, and as it was evident that he wanted to talk, if only for talking's sake, I asked him many questions regarding things that had already happened to me, or come within my notice. Sometimes he sheered off the subject and turned the conversation by pretending not to understand, but generally he answered all I asked most frankly. Then as time went on, and I had got somewhat bolder, I asked him of some of the strange things of the preceding night, as for instance, why the coachman went to the place where he had seen the blue flame. He then explained to me that it was commonly believed that on a certain night of the year, last night in fact, when all evil spirits are supposed to have unchecked sway, a blue flame is seen over any place where treasure has been concealed. That treasure has been hidden, he went on, in the region through which you came last night. There can be but little doubt, for it was the ground fought over for centuries by the Warakians, the Saxons, and the Turks. Why, there is hardly a foot of soil in all this region that has not been enriched by the blood of man, and patriots or invaders. Of mean patriots or invaders. In old days there were stirring times, when the Austrians and the Hungarians came up in hordes, and the patriots went out to meet them, men and women, the aged and the children too, and waited their coming on the rocks above the passes, that they might sweep destruction on them with their artificial avalanches. When the invaders were triumphed, he found but little, for whatever there had been sheltered in the friendly soil. But how, I asked, can it have remained in so long undiscovered, when there is a sure index to it if men will but take the trouble to look? The Count smiled, and as his lip ran back over his gums, the long sharp canine showed out strangely, he answered, "But you're a peasant, and because your peasant is at heart a coward and a fool. Those flames only appear on one night, and on that night no man of this land will, if he can help it, stir without his doors. And dear sir, even if he did, he would not know what to do. Why, even the peasant that you tell me of who marked the place of the flame, would not know where to look in the daylight, even for his own work. Even you would not, I dare be sworn, be able to find these places again." "There you're right," I said. "I know no more than the dead where even to look for them." Then we drifted into other matters. "Come," he said at last, "tell me of London, and the houses in which you are procured for me, of the house which you have procured for me. With an apology for my remiss, I went to my own room to get the papers from my bag. Whilst I was placing them in an order, I heard a rattling of china, and china and silver in the next room, whom as I passed through, noticed that the table had been cleared, and the lamp lit, for it was by this time deep into the dark. The lamps were also lit in the study or library, and I found the Count lying on the sofa, reading of all in the world, an English Brettshaw guide, which I came in, he cleared. When I came in, he cleared the books and papers from the table, and with him I went into plans and deeds and figures of all sorts. He was interested in everything, and asked me a myriad of questions about the place and its surroundings. He clearly had studied beforehand all he could on the subject of the neighborhood, for he evidently at the end knew very much more than I did. When I remarked this, he answered, "Well, but my friend, it is not needful that I should. Is it not needful that I should? When I go there, I shall be all alone, and my friend Archer, or John, pardon me. I fall into my country's habit of putting your... I know what that's supposed to mean. It's basically another word for surname. Putting your patronymic first. My friend, Jonathan Archer, will not be by my side to collect and aid me. He will be in Exeter, miles away, probably working at the paper of the law. Paper of the law. God, that's so weird. With my other friend, Peter Hawkins. So we went thoroughly into business of the purchase of the estate at Pureflet. When I had told him in the facts and got his signature to the necessary papers, he had written a letter, or with them ready to post to Mr. Hawkins. And he began, When I had told him the facts and got his signature to the necessary papers, and had written a letter, or with them ready to post to Mr. Hawkins, he began to ask how I could come across so suitable a place. I read to him the notes which I had made at the time, which I inscribed. At Pureflet, on by a road, I came across just such a place as seemed to be required, which was displayed a dilapidated notice that the place was for sale. It is surrounded by a high wall of ancient structure, built of heavy stone, and has not been repaired for a large number of years. The closed gate of heavy oak and iron, all eaten with rust. The estate is called Carfax. That has such a different meaning. The estate is called Carfax. No doubt of the corruption of the old quartern face, as the house is four-sided, agreeing with the cardinal points of the compass. It contains in all some 20 acres, quite surrounded by stone walls above mentioned. There are many trees on it. It'll take me a swing of water. All right. Back to it. Find my place. There are many trees on it, which make it in places gloomy, and there is a deep, dark-looking pond, or small lake, evidently fed by some springs, as the water is clear, and flows away in a fair-sized stream. The house is very large, and of all periods, its back, I should say, to the medieval times, for one part is of stone immensely thick, with only a few windows high up, and heavily barred with iron. It looks like part of the keep, and it and is close to an old chapel or church. I could not enter it, as I had not the key of the door leading into it from the house. I had taken with my Kodak views of it. I had taken with it my Kodak views of it from various points. The house had been added to, but in a very struggling way, and I can only guess the amount of ground it covers, which must be very great. There are but a few houses close at hand, and one being very large, only recently added to it, and formed into a private lunatic asylum. It is not, however, visible from the grounds. When I had finished, he said, "I am glad that it is old and big. I myself am from an old family, and to live in a new house would kill me. A house cannot be made habitable in a day, and after all, how few days go to make up a century. I rejoice also that there is a chapel of old times. We Transylvanian nobles love not to think that our own bones may lay amongst the common dead. I seek not a Gantley nor myrrh, not the brightest voluptuousness of much sunshine and sparkling waters, which would please the young and gay." Oh my goodness. Uh, these fucking lines, I swear. I am no longer young, and my heart, though weary years of mourning over the dead, is not attuned to mirth. Moreover, the walls of my castle are broken, and the shadows are many. The wind breathes cold through the broken battlements and castlements and kismets. That's not castlements, that's kismets. I love the shade and the shadows, and be alone with my thoughts when I may. Somehow his words and his look did not seem to accord, or else it was that his cast of face made his smile look malignant and saturnine. Presently, with an excuse, he left me, and asked me to put all my papers together. He was some little time away, and began to look at some of the books around me. One was an atlas, which I found open naturally to England, as if the map had been much used. On looking at it, I found a certain place, little rings marked. Oh, hi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm reading Dracula. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mom does great work. There's a bit more to it here. This kind of ruins the illusion because I can't hold this book, but you know. Love being able to show off Ma's work. Just slip that back down here. Anyways, if you stick around, I hope you enjoy the book. I feel you are a British person, but I have no idea. No. That's just the my imitation skill. Granted, it's not perfect, but it's an attempt. I am reading Dracula, and the main character is British, so. Aw, thank you. I'm in the US. Always have been. We shan't pry too much. Oh, that's nice. I always wanted to go there. Mostly because I'm a massive dork and want to see Akihabara. And, oh, well, if you can't tell by my motifs, I love the shit out of some of that older artwork from the Edo and Meiji era. I'm really into yokai. Ah, I see, I see. Well, what I'm reading now is a very complicated book. So, I don't know if it's the best thing to learn English from, but hey, I hope you can enjoy your stay at least. Edo era is one of the cool image eras. Yeah, it really is. A lot of good art was made. Yeah, because I think I looked at like the era before that didn't have quite the vibe I went for, and then Edo and Meiji were like the real big ones that have like the art style I really love. Let's see, where was I? Da, 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 da. Yeah, thanks. I enjoyed talking with you just now. Aw, that's sweet. I'm glad I could be at least slightly entertaining. Your typing is really rate. I don't know if that's the word you're looking for. Anyways, where was I? Da, 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 da. Ah, here I was. On looking at it, I found in certain places little rings marked, and on examining these, I noticed that one was near London, on the east side, manifestingly where his new estate was situated. The other two were Exeter and Wilbury, by the Yorkshire coast. Give me a sec. All right. I actually have to pop away for a moment. I got to eat dinner, so I'm gonna go on AFK. Okay. Oh, yes. This story is very famous. This story is Bram Stoker's Dracula. You know, like the original big vampire story. Anyways, I got to step away to eat, but I'll be back soon. I'm a fast eater. Alright, I am back. And it seems my visitor needs to go eat something. Alright. Well, let us proceed. Had tacos. Where was I? I scrolled it, so I have that. It was the better part of an hour when the Count returned. Ah, he said, still at my books. Good. Sorry. But you must not work away. Come, I am informed that your supper is ready. He took my arm and we went into the next room, where I found an excellent supper ready on the table. The Count again excused himself, as he had dined out on his being away from home, but he sat as on the previous night, and chatted whilst I ate. After supper I smoked as on the last evening, and the Count stayed with me, chatting and asking questions on every conceivable topic, hour after hour. I felt that it was getting very late indeed, but I did not say anything, for I felt under obligation to meet my host's wishes in every way. I was not sleepy, as the long sleep yesterday had fortified me, but I could not help experience that chill which comes over one at the coming of dawn, which is like in its way the turn of the tide. They say that people who are near death die generally at the change to dawn or at the turn of the tide. Anyone who has been tired it as it were to his post, experienced this change in the atmosphere, can well believe it. All at once we heard the crow of a cock coming up. God, I'm too immature for this. Coming up with the preternatural shrillness of the clear morning air. Count Dracula, jumping to his feet, said, "Why, there is the morning again. How remiss I am to let you stay up so long. You must make your conversation regarding my dear new country of England less interesting, so that I may not forget how time flies by us." And with a courtly bow, he quickly left me. I went to my own room and drew the curtains, but there was little to notice. My window opened into the courtyard. All I could see was the warm grey of quickening sky. So I pulled the curtains again, and have written of this day. The 8th of May. I began to fear, as I wrote in this book, that I was getting too diffuse. But now I am glad that I went into the detail from the first, for there is something so strange about this place, and all in it, that I cannot but feel uneasy. I wish I were safe out of it, or that I had never come. It may be that this strange night existence is telling on me, but would that were all. If there were any one to talk to, I could bear it, but there is no one. I have only the Count to speak with, and he, I fear, and myself the only living soul within this palace. Let me be a prosaic so far as the facts can be. It will help me bear her up, and imagination must not run riot with me. If it does, I am lost. Let me say at once how I stand, or seem so. Hey, feel like I need to sneeze. I only slept a few hours when I went to bed, and feeling that I could not sleep any more, got up. I had hung my shaving glass by the window, and was just beginning to shave. Suddenly I felt a hand on my shoulder. I heard the Count's voice say to me, "Good morning." I started, for it amazed me that I had not seen him, since the reflection of the glass covered the whole room behind me. In starting, I had cut myself slightly, but did not notice at the moment. Having answered the Count's salutations, I turned to the glass again, to see how I had been mistaken. This time there could be no air, for the man was close to me, and God, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. There it is. Ah. Ah. Mm. Eh. Need to find my place now. Alright. This time there could be no error, for the man was close to me, and I could see him over my shoulder, but there was no reflection of him in the mirror. I'm not sure why she thought I assume why they thought I was British. My only assumption is I'm literally mimicking Jonathan's dubbed voice, but I don't know if that'd be anywhere close to enough, because it probably isn't. I don't know why I got sidetracked there. The whole room behind me was displayed, but there was no sign of a man in it, except myself. This was startling, and coming on the top of so many strange things, it was beginning to increase that vague feeling of uneasiness which I always have when the Count is near. The instant I saw that the cut had bled a little, the blood was trickling down my chin. I laid down the razor, turning as I did so half round to look for some sticking plaster. When the Count saw my face, his eyes blazed with a sort of demonic fury, and suddenly made a grab at my throat. I drew away, and his hand touched the string of beads which held the crucifix, made an instant change in him, for the fury passed so quickly they could hardly believe that it was ever there. "Take care," he said. "Take care how you cut yourself. It is more dangerous than you think in this country." Then seizing the shaving glass, he went on, "This is the wretched thing that has done the mischief. It is a foul bauble of man's vanity. Away with it!" And opening the heavy window with one wrench of his terrible hand, he flung out the glass, which was shattered to 1,000 pieces on the stone under the courtyard far below. Then he withdrew without a word. It is very annoying, for I do not see how I am to shave, unless it is in my watch case or the bottom of the shaving pot, which is fortunately of metal. When I went to the dining room, breakfast was prepared, but I could not find the Count anywhere, so I breakfasted alone. Wow, that is... You know what they say, you can make a verb out of anything as long as you're confident enough. It is strange that I, as yet, have not seen the Count eat or drink. He must be a very peculiar man. After breakfast, I did a little exploring in the castle. I went out on the stairs and found a room looking towards the south. The view was magnificent, and from which I stood there was every opportunity of seeing it. The castle is on the very edge of the terrible precipice. I don't know this word. This word. Let's Google it. A very steep rock face or cliff, especially a tall one. Oh, I should know this word. But I don't. I don't know how to pronounce it. A stone falling from the window would fall 1,000 feet without touching anything. As far as the eye could reach is a sea of green treetops, with occasionally a deep rift, where there is a chasm. Here and there are silver threads where the rivers wind in deep gorges through the forest. But I am not in heart to describe beauty, for when I am seeing the view I explored further. Doors, doors, doors everywhere, and all locked and bolted. In no place save from the windows of the castle walls is there an available exit. The castle is a veritable prison, and I am a prisoner. Oh, okay, that's the end of the second chapter. Should I stop for today? How long have I been going? Let me guess, how long have I... Oh, Jesus. 4 hours and 48 minutes? Almost 49? Jesus. Alright. So I guess we'll bring this stream to a close at the end of Chapter 3 of Dracula. Tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday for anyone who actually does that kind of stuff. But I'm afraid I must be going. For I have many I have gacha game dailies to do, and I have this video to upload. Look around on Twitter, get some juicy algorithm crunchies. You know, the kind of things you have to do. Stuff that's a pain in the ass. But you know what? I've been enjoying my experience as a VTuber. So I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to continue this tomorrow, or maybe even just exclusively continue this tomorrow, or if I'll stream at all. But we'll find out. So, as I said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. So I shall see you all next time. Fare thee well.